風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Ja.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走 走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Yeah. So I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was trying to increase these because they're way better than the normal skills. What was he doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna buy some food. Because I left this game AFK. And we got beaten up. Got beaten up when I was left this AFK. So we're gonna find a food shop, which we go to Hamakitsu restaurant.
I wish you had. Stay down.
Now you need to change the... Yeah. And I'm forgetting something. Perfect. Wonderful.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Oh yeah. We'll also change the voices back to Japanese. Cause like the voices, like I'm trying to act edgy and stuff. Ah, that girl's twerking. Whoa, when you put that in hell, you better get to the board. I'm not gonna do that voice anymore. It's like, my god, my voice up to that day.
Really, guys?
Eh? I thought I changed the voice, what the fuck? Yes. Wait. Did I save? Eh, fuck it. I think it auto saves, so. And we left it on. I left on PS5 on like sleep mode for like a couple of days, so. Okay. Okay. So we haven't grabbed the DLC stuff. After I last saved. After the story begins, okay. Well, that's easy. Wait a moment. I hope I don't have to do song spies again.
あったぜタボ。教員楼、ここだ。
PS5 control?
そろそろ着きましたかな、八神氏。我々はもう着いていますぞ。
ああ、今店の前。
わかりました。では、
Okay, yeah, the voice is very
だと言ってく
different.
ださい。
The voice is so different.
慣れたもんじゃねえか。あい
It's
つずっと満喫で引きこもりだったんだ
English
ろ。
voices.
俺らももううかうかしてらんないね。
I ain't got like a soft voice to like I'm edgy as hell voice. How did that even happen? Like, brr.
さあさあ、こちらが先日お話しした八神氏と海藤さんです。カムロ町の名探偵ですぞ。
つくもさんからお噂はかねがね。私は奥田と申します。私立清涼高校の理事長をしております。
なあ、清涼高校ってさっき店員煽ってたガキどもの？
多分そうだね。
何か？
今日街でオタクの生徒さんたちを見かけました。店の人を怒らせといてそれをスマホで撮ってたんです。7、8人で取り囲みながら。
あっちゃー、八神さんたちがそんなの見たら素通りできないよね。
お
What the?
お、まとめて鉄拳指導してやったぜ。
鉄拳？いや、では私は聞かなかったことにした方が良さそうだ。
まあそう言うなよ理事長。腹割ってオープンに行こうや。
海藤さんはもうちょいビジネスライクにしようか。
奥田理事長、
One mile.
明日から早速調査に入りますが、改めて詳しい依頼内容を教えていただけますか。
ええ、もちろんです。本校も日頃いじめ問題に取り組んではいますが、それでも常に不安なんです。果たして十分に防止できているのか。そしてもしすでにいじめが芽吹いていたなら深刻化する前に摘み取るべきでしょう。つまり肝心なのは事前の予防です。
それで探偵に依頼を。
ええ、そんな風に思っていた時、99課の看板が目に入ってきましてね。ホームページを見たらすでにいじめの調査なども実績としてあった。 これは運命かなと。
な大げさな。
けどうちが今までやってきた案件って大抵最初からいじめの加害者は誰か分かってるわけで、僕らはその証拠を揃えてきた。今回みたいにあるかどうかもわからないいじめを探すっていうのは初めてでさ。
故にここに集いし4人の探偵が必要なのですよ。
なんか作戦があんだな。
ええ、今回の証拠の収集には動画撮影が有効です。すでに小型の隠しカメラをかき集めてありますよ。それをいじめの起きそうな校内の死角に仕掛けていこうかと。まずは期間限定で2週間ほど撮影することにしましょう。
いじめを隠し撮りってことか。
ただもしその隠しカメラがうっかりバレたりしたら大問題になります。誰にも気づかれない場所へ巧妙に仕掛けなければなりません。そこがベテラン探偵の出番というわけで。
よく言うよ。
守衛さんや先生たちにも隠し撮りのことは内緒。この件は理事長と僕らしか知らないですよね。
ええ、知っている人間が多いほど秘密は漏れるものですから。それに八神さんはカムロ町でいくつも難事件を解決してきたと伺っています。この依頼を完璧に果たしていただける方だと。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
どんどんハードル上げられていくな、タボ。
では八神氏、何か理事長にお聞きしたいことがあればどうぞ。
お、いいね、ベテランの仕事ぶり。早速勉強させてもらわなきゃ。
なんかやりにくいな。まあでもそれじゃあ。
What if I want to be? I really want to talk with the Peking duck.
もし調べた結果、いじめがあったらどうするんです？
もちろん学校側で指導します。県にも報告しなければなりません。
そうすると先生たちは仕事が増えちゃうよね。生徒に聞き取りしたりいろんな書類を書いたりさ。それが嫌で報告しないなんてこともあったりして。
ええ、残念ながらあるでしょうね。ただでさえ仕事の多い教師たちが進んでいじめを見つけ出したいかといえば、できればないに越したことはない。
じゃあいじめ見つけたらボーナス出してやるってのはどうだ？進んで見つけたくなるぜ。
さすがにそういうのはまずいんじゃない？
いや、一案かもしれませんよ。まだ完璧ないじめへの対処法というのはどこにもないんですから。
Okay.
理事長がわざわざ探偵を雇う理由、聞かせてもらえません？
それはですから、深刻化する前にいじめを見つけたいからです。
先生方が目を光らせてるだけでは足りないと。
ええ、あいにくそれだけでは少し心配でしてね。彼らの申告だけでは信用しきれないというか。
奥田さんはさっき先生方の申告を信用しきれないってそんな風に言ってましたよね。
人のやることですから、見落としや勘違いでいじめに気づかないこともあるでしょう。
もう少し含みのある感じに聞こえました。
そうでしたね。確かに。
何かあるんですか？
なんと言いますか。 実はもう4年前になりますが、うちの高校で生徒が1人自殺をしています。自宅で首を吊って。
それはいじめが原因で？
いえ、第三者委員会を設置して調査をしました。いじめの事実は確認されてません。裁判所も同じ判断でした。
裁判所？
自殺した生徒の保護者から訴えられたんです。学校でいじめがあったんじゃないのかと。ネットには確かにそういう書き込みがあって、とはいえ他に客観的な証拠はなく、結局裁判所もうちに責任はないと言ってくれたんです。
実際に理事長の目から見ていじめはなかったんですか？
なかったと信じたいです。ただ正直、そう言い切るには私と現場の距離は遠かったように思います。今本校に通っている生徒たちも私の目には問題ないように見えます。みんなまだ幼いものですよ。しかし例えば2月ほど前、教育実習に来てた学生が心を病んでしまったのか、突然来なくなりました。
なんだそりゃ。生徒にいびられたってことか？
さあ、もしかしたらそうだったかもしれませんが、未だに彼のことは分からずじまいです。生徒らとなかなかうまくやっていると思ってたんですがね。その後、ご家族の方で捜索願いを出したと聞いています。とにかくそういうわけで、皆さんにはどうか見えにくい学校の影へ光を当てていただきたい。それが私の今回の依頼なんです。
Because like that makes the most liable sense if he gives me might need a scrap release.
さっきはなんとなくうやむやにしちゃったんですけど、今日街でオタクの生徒とやり合っちゃって、そのことはもう大丈夫ですかね？
ええ、その話はもう聞かなかったことにしますので。
おう、ただこれだけは言っとくぜ。同じ状況に出くわしたら俺はまた連中を締めっからよ。遠慮する気はねえ。
相変わらずだね、八神探偵事務所は。
Mind we ordered a Peking duck?
理事長も好きですかね、北京ダック？
ええ、まあ。
よかった、俺も好きなんです。甘辛いソースとパリパリの鶏皮感っていうんですかね。控えめに言って最高です。
八神氏、遠慮は体に毒ですぞ。追加でオーダーしておくので、今は仕事の話に集中してくだされ。
おい、恥かかせんなよ、タボ。
お話を伺っていろいろ分かりました。
One shirt.
とりあえず仕事の話はこれでおこうか。
そうですね。あとは実際に現場を見てみませんと。その時またお話を伺うかもしれません。
それはもちろん。
よし、じゃあもう食っていいな。
何今まで遠慮してたみたいに言ってんの？気にせず食べてたくせに。
そいつはどうだろうね。よー、兄さん、追加だ。こっからが本番よ。厨房は温まってんだろう
Now
な。
what about?
ここそんなに安い店じゃないよな。
ご安心くだされ、八神氏。今夜はお二人の歓迎も兼ねてご馳走しますから。
マジで？あ、じゃあ俺も追加で。
Peking duck. So got pretty
いや
Well,
ー、
pretty
初日から
good
ご苦労様
information.
でした、八神氏。先ほどは細かい話も出ましたが、要は星稜高校でいじめの事実を見つければいいのです。
あ
Oh
あ、
yeah.
学校に隠しカメラを
ええ、数に限りがあるので、足構内へは空調整備に来た業者の
つなぎでも切ろってのか？
Okay, you'll put on English for a better understanding. My bad. Which I do like the Japanese voices, but my brain's not on point today. I'm tired. I worked up like about 2 hours ago, so. What's up, Sugawara? My mistake. How did that happen? It was a competition.
This sucks.
Can you just rejoin it? What's that on?
Yeah.
No way!
You can't. I won't allow it.
Ah,
Hey, what's wrong? It's Terry got to restart now. Because a short while ago, he was trying to buy this rare fig, he couldn't get it.
nah.
Why for a reason? I didn't know. I bought an edition of a game 3 times on original price.
Huh.
Yeah, true. Pokemon fans with Pokemon cards, go with yourself. Ruin like that picture card that was limited edition when you check the museum.
Yagami-san.
And that giant horde just steals every card. Alright, right. Kickflip. Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. I can't believe this. What's wrong?
Huh?
Let's. I have to. What are you looking at?
Nah.
Yeah, okay. You want me to buy for you? Oh, please.
Yeah.
Sure. We're gonna ride
you?
with edit. Pretty please, Namashi.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Here goes. Oh, yo. Oh, look at that. Come on, the fly.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you have a love star figure? Yes, we got one. It'll cost you. It's an android. Sure, I'll take it. I'm trying to pick up my figure. Are you the resale to Kasumo was talking about? You mad figure and go. You become my important business. Well then.
No way.
Yeah, how bad was this? You collect thing. No.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you serious?
3,000? My god.
I owe you one.
So that's like 450 USD or something. Or 425 USD. Should call it a night. Mammy, I'm gonna sleep on the couch.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
No.
You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find. Body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've...
Okay. We're still in Yokohama. Shark stars.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready?
No.
Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Let's get going. That's a toilet. We need to take a photo of that.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yeah.
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
I wanted to
So,
doing TikToks
our first order
outside.
of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention.
No.
We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy.
Really now?
Unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Talk? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
Okay.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Talk and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Okay. Is that an item?
Oh. Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of team drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Huh?
Dude,
Dude.
what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh.
Okay.
After that, sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just follow my lead.
Don't access switch. Whoa, my bad. I found a great screw. I wonder where I can throw this at. Bow.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
You know what's in?
All right. Then let's get a camera here.
right, let's move up to the next floor.
Yagamishi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
I don't know. Let's see somewhere out. Where's a good place to start? Alright, let's find another spot. The boys' bathrooms. Let's find another spot. You will think like the hallway will be a good one, right? Guess not. Eh? Classroom? Says easy to read.
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
I'll vote you for slacking.
Sounds to me like you want to get reported. Slacking on the clock. What a winner.
Wow, way to be a jackass. And who says I'm slacking off? We're allowed to take breaks anytime. Not that it's any of your business.
What?
Suspicious.
No penis.
Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
Yeah.
You're saying I should take this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Okay. He said enough camera. That should do it. That's all the cameras. Better head over to Kaito-san. Where's the bathroom? Can I go in the bathroom? Okay. I want my face to be where the urinals are. How does that? Well, that worked. So that camera switch. Bum, bum. I'm at the bathroom. Any items that we need to find out here? Wow, no items. Man.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras. Maybe this tight corridor might be good.
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
No.
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck,
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure...
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
this.
we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Huh?
You saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face. What is it?
Okay. Eh?
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
We're honking rabbits. Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such
Oh my
gorgeous
God.
teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not man, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
What's that? The chairman.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Yeah.
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
Fuck. Who was the chairman? I understand the non-skip thing.
Okuda-san.
Okuda.
How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
No problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are?
Shut
I'd say
up.
you're just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
Okay.
The hell is that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Kaito-san, I didn't know you were broke.
That chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Doodle-san's
Good.
down
So did we.
bird.
Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Yeah, Tournament on sale. I wanna play. I have not played that. So I might buy it. A purple? I'm so good at basketball.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Are we
Something
doing
like
this
that, yes.
at a gymnasium?
By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
Huh?
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
you see that?
What are they trying to
Writing
do?
something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Tom.
I bet it'd be something
let's go
like
get the
ugly or
shit out
pig
of
or
those
something.
punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
No.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
We can't do it.
Looks like
right
they got
now.
what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it.
Because they will
doesn't
get
involve
into
you.
the bullying as well.
Let's go, Kaito-san. I
And
want to
it's
see what
called
happened with my own two
Monopoly.
eyes.
Yeah.
Of effects.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Okay, time for karaoke. If there's karaoke in the game. Nah, that you can bum bum bum.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
No. Battle. Ah. No balls. No balls, I see.
What the?
What the? Girl?
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
What the? Hey.
Bum, 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 bum.
Suspicious.
Head.
Hey.
Nami Koda, okay.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Hey guys, you play Monster Hunter now? I am too.
Slow down.
Dirty Iron. Damn. Catch me you can. I have no idea what floor I need to go to, so 4-1. Right? Floor 2. No. 4-3. Okay. Is that item get back up?
Excuse me.
I think you dropped it. Oh, 450 over. I'll get monster perception next. my lucky charms. It's one of my lucky charms.
Please come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do
Shut
we owe pleasure?
Kodo, stop.
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Sawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
2-2? What?
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. But if there's a chance... What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
Yeah, okay, true.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere.
Yeah.
I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone.
True.
It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a
sense.
big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
Yeah. What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
We have valuable
You don't have
proof.
to be so condescending.
We have proof
Nope,
right here.
She's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
Victim should. onlookers.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Yeah.
Again, something like that would only spread the issue, and that would only bring... Tell me.
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
True.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
And that's why we have
see how you arrived
protests.
there.
So yeah.
All right. So where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Exactly.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
We
I don't
pretend to
blame
be
you.
a student.
I honestly
of the
can't say it'll work,
speaker.
but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
So what you been doing this entire time, huh?
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide?
She was
That
out of
affected
class.
Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakime-san. Help us all.
Okay. After school.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
The girls student.
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Let's see here then. She was called, Momo was called Slut, or Momo Soda, whatever. Was called Slut, so is she getting assaulted? Cause if it's blocked, that might be the reason. Nothing's there.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Gum?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Is it gum on
Did
it?
you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
No.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey,
What is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Do 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 do. Sketchy rubber. What at a school? What the fuck?
Crap.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
You ain't gonna stop me.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Okay.
Great. Just what I needed.
Energy drink. Is it a drone?
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof. You're gonna have to click.
Right. I'll try.
No, I want to check for items, man.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there? What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission.
Better be careful here.
Stealth again.
Like I said, I should be able to make sure you don't lose
Got it.
that ear.
Nice room. Bow, 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 bow. Ow.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route, Yagamishi. It seems the rooftop might be a more viable option.
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
Okay, makes sense.
Tondos. The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are... Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's a Pokeball.
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right.
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers?
Now, don't doubt the magician.
Aha.
I choose you.
Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Don't you dare turn to the left right now. Good.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look.
We took the camera.
There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
What was that sound? Wow. It's making crabs go. What crabs? Money. Money.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
It's like Snake
Roger that.
theme song.
Seems like those guards
okay.
were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Not time to put these
Well,
speakers
better set up
everywhere.
those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
I'll probably put on different desks, which I'm guessing what's going on right now. Yeah, okay.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
My
Gotta get
ass?
Yakun and the boys.
My
I see you
ass.
got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face?
I was at McDonald's.
You're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
I don't know what you're talking
Don't lose
about.
heart, Yagamichi. You've already come this far.
Right.
Yes,
Can get
I
through
have
this.
come this far.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girls in chain clothes or something?
No.
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
A black guy is voicing him. Okay.
What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Like, you're challenging me.
What?
What?
Holy shit!
Shit. Alright.
Crap. Don't let him go!
Damn. Yada yada. And I just hit it back home. Oh.
Damn. I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Yagamishi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
Yeah, you're right. I don't want that on Twitter.
Only one way out then.
You know what? Let's go Cobra. Wow, they already do no damn thing. He's wilting up. Wow. He's just wilting up. Man. No. No touchies.
Should I have gone easier on them?
No, I should have went harder.
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
I got it.
Okay, do I get my skateboard? What's the button with the skateboard? Ah, people. Wait, is that people can fight? I wanna go back. What's up? Let's go.
What a waste.
Is that a coin we can get? Deal. Sheesh. That man is strong. Especially after that. Wake up. Damn.
What a waste.
I can't grind on the bars. Man. A pebble?
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that
I
bad.
can play the sex offender song.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming.
I'm going back.
I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Nap time. I think we can get like an upgrade now. And end the boring. Sir, I was just going to school. How dare you interrupt me?
And stay down.
Come, let me break rules here. Let me ride on the road here. Come on. Gotta go first. kill that. Let's kill that worker. Oh man. Let me in. How many kids go in the cafeteria at the... Oh, it's lunchtime.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow.
Come.
I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
Fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
They came to into it.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsune. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
Yeah.
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1, if no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2, if no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagamishi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better.
I'm looking on
But it should be
Twitter.
teachers and
I see
administrators
someone
handling these
using a
matters,
script
not
for
detectives.
console.
You know
for,
what?
For
I couldn't
shooting
agree more.
with aim.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I
Yeah, you can't say I'm
apologize
just
on her
cheating.
behalf.
Damn.
But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Good stuff.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
PS5 controls screening? Yes, PS5?
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you.
Yeah.
It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
Because
I'm
that's
helping
what's
Sugiura
happening,
out with a
right?
case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School.
What was this?
Sorry, son? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Yijincho? Is that the school?
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago.
Okay.
It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
Because
The
he
teacher's
was my
name
friend.
is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Oh, that was at the very start.
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it.
The chairman?
A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping.
Oh, yeah.
He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was
Okay.
caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So
if
how
I have
does
this
he
right,
know?
He has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay.
Competent chairman, he noticed
4
that
years ago,
he does not
Ehara's
come
only
to
son hung
school.
himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryō High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying. At the
The
hands of his
student committed
classmate,
suicide. The teacher
mean
went
it's
missing
revenge?
straight after, so the
In
teacher
that
probably
case,
got
could he
attacked
possibly have hired someone else
by
to kill the guy
bullies
instead?
or something.
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number one.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that
Did
trouble?
the groper
There
group
had to
the
have been a better way
girl?
than that.
No, that makes no sense.
I'm worried.
Confused.
As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Wow. Bruce Lee.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Huh? So he's saying the teacher killed a student or something? What does that mean? I'm very confused.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Okay.
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they
Or
handed
he
down the
just
verdict?
did that on purpose
Or
for
flew
an
off the handle
alibi
or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying. I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Serio High himself.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the
Yeah,
door,
that'd be a
lock it
lot
behind them,
down.
and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Okay.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Yeah, true.
Right.
Yeah, true.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec. Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Hmm?
Hmm? Bum, bum. I'm stuck.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start? Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
how do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Okay.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Why didn't do this 4 years ago? Okay. Against one now.
The police performed what's called a trace element inspection to prove the perpetrator came in contact with the victim. Even something as small as clothing fibers or skin cells can net you a big win at court. Not that it's a game, of course.
And how is this relevant, exactly?
Oh.
Were your thoughts on that?
A runaway train, you say?
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Wow, I'm looking at Twitter with the Twitch bans. How many people show boobs or something? Like, my god. Or people just hard recording every artist now due to the frame point of people basically showing nudes on streams. Is that what's going on stream on Twitch?
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh, is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Thank you. So this is her desk. Okay. Focus. Hello world. Who uses that book? Wow.
Hey.
Girls? No, can't have that. Very suspicious. Is that him? And what's this? Teaching? A web event? We can't have that. We can't have a web event.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
No.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
My date went to the prom.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Okay, suspicious.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
No.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman?
No.
If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Okay.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Peace.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Okay. And now I've just been looking on buying the camera and stuff like that. You can be abstracted.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I actually have the soba bread. Earthworm. We can go fishing. Now time to get ahead in the game. Oh, the bully girl.
Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Bruh.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Only more but next time, man.
Come on.
I kind of like those. Wow.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am.
No.
We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You'll never know.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many
Define.
times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now?
What the fuck?
Don't worry. There's a very good reason we hired these ragtag
Oh,
detectives
irate.
to spy
I
on
thought
and
it
beat
was
up your
another
kids.
word.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
No.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Huh?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
Yeah.
But you can't teach without a license.
I do.
You don't happen to have one, do you?
Totally.
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer?
Yeah.
That certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
Aww.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I don't wanna.
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
A parry. Does this have a parry? Oh, tell me please. Parry, parry, no parry. Gain SP. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was thinking, what the hell is SP? Wait a minute. That's what I've been abusing on. Yeah, we need that. Who just disappeared?
Huh?
Oh, that was the peeping Tom girl.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
Huh?
I knew it! Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I...
Oh.
always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
Mr. Suspect. Madam, don't speak French to me with words.
Monsieur
Fleur.
Voyeur?
Take that.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime. While wearing the
She
very
is reading
evidence of
this
your
mystery
misdeeds.
stuff, huh?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
Recruit her.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
Exactly.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness. Why don't you just give it...
What's the UX surrender?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information
Can we just tell her a kid was getting bullied and the chamber just told us to do it? Like,
no choice but to
she has no. This should not just keep going. Just like, we help a kid not end herself from bullying and getting cold blood. Like, bro.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Can we just tell her that we help
let's say we have a
do
chat.
suicide?
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Okay.
Suspicious. Look at me.
Well, no, actually.
Right? So, drop the
But-
monsieur,
No matter this trope,
Really?
if you think you can fool this mystery...
I'm trying to, but her face was in the fucking way.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? president of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot.
Wait.
On top
She
of
got
that,
married
the
and
chairman's
quit?
been reluctant to bring in
That
anyone
is
from
a
outside,
big...
so the MRC may be
Did he
in dire
marry
straits.
a rich
But
family?
your arrival marks
No.
our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds
Not
fine
need
on
an
paper,
advisor.
but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm
Oh,
Takayuki
yeah.
Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Ew. Why is she taking me down here? Oh, that's her club, okay. What the f-
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard.
Do we need a
Your sister's as
bodyguard?
nosy as mine. You've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Okay.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you.
That's very expensive chocolate you have there, huh?
So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
So about the mis-
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, When the opportunity is
Okay.
ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Exactly.
But shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Can we just tell her we're not a pervert or a sex offender? Like, bruh.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a
Can we
ruse,
just
I'd be unleashing a pervert
to
on the
make her
school.
talk to the
Well, the caution
chairman?
is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
How risky is the case?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now
That's
our
what
current case
sugar
involves
baby
one
is?
such sugar baby.
Okay.
It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more,
And we're
but
going to a
what
dance,
about
so
this
second
warrants
dance.
investigation?
I
She in
will
danger?
do that.
The
I'll be
issue at hand is that she
terrified.
may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here.
Is she
But
like a
apparently this
rent-a-girlfriend
girl's pretty
program or
infamous for
something?
what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then poof, gone with the wind.
Okay.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean,
No.
he's paying to date an
Well,
underage
yeah,
girl, and he
yeah,
thinks he
yeah,
has the
true.
right to complain?
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware.
Well,
I
why
believe
sh-
rape
was-
and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him.
Okay.
I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite
Not
how it works, but
right.
sure.
She watches too much detective anime. So watching detective.
In any
Conan.
case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never
Yeah,
lost
she watched
a
too much
lead,
anime.
all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
I'm cool.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
There's a gym basement? What?
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh?
A gym has a basement?
Oh.
Oh. I'm very confused. You can't stop me. I'm free. Oh, just actual a basement that has a gym thing. Okay.
Where's the captain?
Sitting on the chair.
Right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka
Oh my god,
Nishizana.
ladies,
I'd like
it's
a
time
word
to
with you.
do the dance.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. And the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Really?
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really?
Oh
This
my
is
God,
just what
really?
we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of
Oh
those
my God,
dream
so
come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking
Like
my
in a
brain trying to come up with a
movie.
workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
No.
Do you think we can get started?
Yeah,
We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Well, let's see here in the book. If you want to be
So
popular
can I
with
ask for your
older
first
men,
impression? Does our
it
routine
work.
need more going on, or...
Alright, there's
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
I better sound. Let's see. Make a big impact. Make a bigger impact.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Yeah.
Blair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
Exactly.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here.
Mm-hmm.
If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah. Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
I know Kung Fu, so...
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
it's
that's
not
open,
like
I
martial
know.
arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
I know Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
No way, that's
Well,
so cool.
It's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
Perfect.
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up
I
some
need
random
to-
videos?
The control
Look
is
into
better
analyze
nice
your moves,
and right.
your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so
It's charged,
don't get
so-
mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic. Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. And there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the
Make
music?
sure not at all. What the?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance. Wait, what? Two at once? Shut up. Recoil. Let me Slay. Okay.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best! Incredible.
Like, incredible.
That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that could never do that? Oh my gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out! See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime?
No.
Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
I'm
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Our 4 uppers get closer, no one bad.
So
The
good, I
sugar
guess.
baby.
I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Well, yeah.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody.
I mean...
Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Well,
No worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble,
Is there a
he'll be
sword
directly
right next
responsible.
to me? What the hell is
He
that?
probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that
Oh
said,
yeah, I'm covering it.
welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, The sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, Tiny.
Okay.
Okay.
Not quite.
I want to dance more. No. Now going back to the dance club. Eh? 你好。Anyway, where's the club room? I'm here to dance. Where I can't dance? What? Where can I? I wanted to dance.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like, "Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
And time me and dance. If they let me dance. So technically the substitute teacher implied bullying, which when he went missing, the part of the bullies went, "She is the problem," and made him go away or something. Which I think that's what they're applying with this. Coda somewhat did put something to the teacher or someone quote unquote sugar daddy got the guy, aka the policeman.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We'd better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and, break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it?
No.
I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew
Pretty
it.
good voice.
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool.
Slam dunk.
In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up.
Yeah,
I
slam
tried.
dunk. Okay.
I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you just gotta let them go. You know what I mean?
No.
Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
No.
Come on, try to
How's
work
it
with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Eh.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the
No.
two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
So this is not a lead, this is a surprise attack, I
Hey.
guess.
You're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
Yeah, okay.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
No.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
No.
Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Fuck you.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me?
Yeah, exactly.
The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
This
Fine.
is a pretty
I'll hear you
pathetic
out.
crap, yeah.
Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah,
No.
let's get this over with.
Oh man.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Yokohama Ryumon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with. And they scratch mine by tipping me for it.
That's
It's a pretty
why they're
sweet deal,
making
actually.
her do it.
Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Leomon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Leomon, and they'll take that personally. You see
No.
what deep shit you're in here?
No.
Yagami-san?
I don't.
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
Yeah.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
And is that what you all read? Yeah.
And stay down.
Is that all you got?
Ah, my eyes! Cheap shot.
Can't see?
Got you now! No, you don't! Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach. You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'll go for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Yeah. What's that thing? Okay.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
No, I'm here to kick yours.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
Senpais.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this.
Oh, yes,
I'm
it will.
taking you down! Don't give me that smug look.
They're fine. Okay, that's enough there.
Bring it!
Let's go. Can I burn?
I think you're walking away.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
No.
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
Okay.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good... And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Goddamn, that Hoosiers opening stuck in my head. Exhibit screw. Where was the stupid club? It was this way, right?
Yagami-san.
No talking, no good. Urban mentioned.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. The professor? The thugs?
I see.
Now that you mention it.
Light bullet. Time to be the dancer viewer. We're gonna keep on dancing, you know. Gonna do that.
Nishizono.
No talking, no good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Which steps should we work on? Go ahead, got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance.
And a 1 and a 2.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here goes nothing.
Stuff, please. It's so funny.
And a 1 and a 2.
I want to look at him dancing so badly, but I'm concentrating. I want to see him dance.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
You're so good. How you can dance, you know. Oh.
Yagami-san!
Yagi-san, what are those two doing? I wanna dance.
Got a song in mind? Which step got a song in mind? Which step should we work on?
Bum, 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 bum.
Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind? Which step got a song in mind?
I want to get an S on it. I want to get an S on it.
And a 1 and a 2.
I want to look so badly.
Here goes nothing.
I want to see him dance so badly.
And a 1 and a 2.
Fantastic, Yagami-san! Yagami-san! Thank you!
Not yet. Oh.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah, there's no talking. Yeah, I'm here to dance.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick which step should we go ahead, got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance.
And a 1 and a 2.
Okay, this is getting hard.
Here goes nothing.
I want to stare at him this entire time.
And a 1 and 2.
Great!
I miss that tie a bit. I'm very annoyed.
Hey, we're looking good. Okay, team.
We just nailed it.
Sayaka-chan!
Sayaka-chan! It's time for regionals.
You got this!
You got this!
Yagami-san!
Huh?
Oh.
Yes!
Yes, it totally does.
Yagami-san! Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Which step should we work on? Go ahead. Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
And a 1 and a 2.
I'm covering how I do.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, what's the combo, man?
And a 1 and 2.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
Okay. Let's go to the head meat. Hey, Circus-chan. Whatever. No talking, no good.
Which song now? Dressed to which song now?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's frickin' dance. Wait, am I dancing too? Oh my god, look. can't take it seriously.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can't take this seriously at all. Like, it dance is so dumb. Not gonna lie.
Here we go.
Sweet.
Make me win the competition. I am so good at dancing. One now.
Crushing it.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Crushing it. Yeah, we're first place. Ha! Yeah.
No way. Yeah.
Sugar-chan, you did
Hey.
it. Hey. Household banquet for better outfits. Okay. I just want to go to that taxi. Oh god.
What a waste.
Really, guys?
Wait a minute. Oh, no karaoke?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
No karaoke? Ah.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
What's the Ibisu pawn shop? Damn.
What a waste.
Great.
Let me increase my
That's
damage output.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
What the cat do? Hmm? What the cat want? What do you mean, pet? Keep the forward over. Recycling.
りがとう。
Now let's go back to that banquet place to buy more clothes.
Really, guys?
No.
What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Somewhat designs. Okay, bring in the phone. Tasks.
For real?
No.
And stay down.
What's up?
waste.
Yeah, I should get some of these other abilities. Yeah, no. Wait, what's that item? 2 items. We're gonna win the dance-offs. Oh, yes. What is going on with my camera? What the fuck was that? Huh. Okay, time to dance. I bought outfits. Okay. No talking, no good. Hey, I wanted to dance. We might be ahead of the league. Locking. Well, we won't have to lock. Time to dance.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Yeah, pretty
Which
cool.
steps should we work on?
Let's freaking dance. Let's freaking dance. No. I want to see you so bad.
And 1 and 2.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing? I just saw some cover just for that. You're welcome. Wait, what the fuck is he doing?
Here goes nothing.
matter of minigames. The game is right about something.
Yagami-san!
Eh? What this is about? Yeah, what the hell is this about? I don't want to talk about something private.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Back to dancing. I'm at the gymnasium. I need a dance, and no one can stop me. Urgh. Yes.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance.
And a 1, and 2. Here goes nothing. And a 1, and 2.
Jeez.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
We're gonna dance until I get this right.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance.
Here goes nothing.
I wanna retry. How can I do knowing not easy? Like,
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
makes no sense.
Here goes nothing.
nothing. I messed with the combo because I thought it was the right, but I'm not done.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
I got an S. Okay. Sure. Sure. I'll take that.
Got a song in mind?
Oh, okay. Out of my way, one of my suits not dancing, and that's no good. Everyone has to be a better dancer than whatever High School Musical was. Oh, wow.
Hey. What a waste.
I need coffee.
いらっしゃいませ。
And Hekatori will do better. Okay.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
And stay down.
I have what gear, didn't I?
Great. More of them.
guys.
No. You'll die.
What a waste.
Now, trying to get to my student from doing whatever she's doing and go back to dancing class. That's the main point of thinking right now. No death mystery and nothing else. Just bring my student back to dance class.
What the? Hey.
No, it's not her.
What the?
Yeah, that's her. Okay. Eh?
Uh-huh.
Is that her? I swear that's her. Huh? Is that her? I doubt she'll be in a capsule hotel. What am I supposed to be looking at? Can I go to the toilet? Nope.
Hey.
Oh. Okay. Use self control, yes. So,
Amasawa.
Arnosawa.
Yagami-san.
No talking, no good.
Better be careful here.
going to the left. Thank you. Cats.
Something's definitely not right. Maybe I'm seeing things.
How'd she even notice? Is it because of you? Swear to God. Vending machine.
Am I just being paranoid?
Vending machine. I love vending machine. Ooh.
Too close.
I guess it's nothing.
Yeah, just a vending machine.
Are you stalking me?
My
Maybe I'm seeing things.
my glasses. I lost my glasses. Okay.
Please. Huh?
Okay. Ex Katakashi, bring it on.
Let's go.
Ow, in pain. Wow.
Hey.
Damn it.
Yes.
Reason for the
Hey.
job. We know she's a sugar baby to adults. Dated them, then take all their money away, and yada yada.
That's,
What?
it can't be.
Hmm?
Who's cargo equals super?
Huh? Does that mean...
Yes.
So she's given the money to her friend that left school
Yes.
due to a fiend manifest.
But...
Okay. How do you find your clients? Ah, it's a website. Nothing else to ask.
Let's... Yagami-san.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. We need more dances anyway, so.
So, this is Itakura-san's apartment.
Alright, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Okay.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Kotoko, can we talk?
Micah? Is that you?
Micah?
What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Just go away. Leave me alone.
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
Absence.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit.
Now, Kotoko...
But hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me?
Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far? Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what?
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. I was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school.
Hang on!
Itakura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Yeah, true.
I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
108 years. Wanna join the dance club?
Yeah, I'm sure diving back into all your classes at once would be a drag. How about warming up by joining the dance club first?
Huh? Why the dance club?
Well, your friend Takanashi-san is a member too. Wouldn't that make it easier?
No. Are you kidding me right now? They're all a bunch of bubbly party people. Not all of us. Some of us are pretty chill, you know? It doesn't matter. Dance club's out of the question. I always hated PE the most. Exercise sucks.
Did I read the...
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fuck.
What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without, how should I put it, getting to enjoy being a kid.
Being a kid?
Yeah. Both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that. Itakura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer. All right, Kotoko. Then I'll see you in school.
Wow, they stop talking, man. A dancing book? Wait, does use my SP?
What a waste. Really, guys? Why is it so? What a waste.
Hello, Pila.
Oh, you morons.
Let's go.
And stay
I got 460 out of that. Thank God. Okay. Man, I love this people.
What a waste.
Okay, time to do more dance classes. To get this thing out of the way. Dance club. I made to dance. Wait a minute. Oh. Guess we're not dancing.
Amasawa.
Yes.
It's a dark web, okay. What's a dark web? I know the dark web.
Yagami.
It's time for me to do the dance class again. Hooray. Well, look who it is. Alright, no talking, no good.
Hey.
What the cat doing?
Huh. What?
What? I have to go back there again, my god. I'm feeling good enough to go to the next dance head, whatever thing. Anyway.
What?
What? You're messing with me? Let me dance. Oh, fuck. I'm in a gymnasium? Huh. Ah. Why the condoms? They're bicycle. Why is it condoms are on a basketball court? What people doing on the basketball court?
Excuse me.
Huh? Who are you? I guess since I'm here, let's talk to Sawa.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
I want to take a peep.
Hey. Suspicious. Suspicious.
pardon. Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
Hmm?
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
An article about Moko Sukuba is not recording down his corpse.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions?
Yes.
You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
It'll make a commotion.
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Please keep in connection with the state.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Zawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Okay. So we get out of the school, yes. Whee! Freedom!
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Oh, I'm updates yet. Oh. Who's Nishizono anyway? Okay. Machi? Really? So.
Ah. Okay, team. Yagami-san. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume. Which steps should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Okay, let's get going. Why are we gonna win? We're gonna win anyway, so. It's in the originals. Wait.
Which song now? Okay, let's go.
Okay. A game time. Wow.
Here we go.
I failed so much on that bit.
Sweet.
Sweet. think that still is, so I'll take that.
Nice.
Nice.
Crushing it.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
And now, first place is us. Yeah, it's PS5. You found a twig. And more condoms. Huh. Where's mine?
Ah.
Yagami-san.
Time for us to leave the school, I think. Alright. Oh. So I think I should keep doing the dancing thing until quote unquote the professor comes out. So you know. You know, we have to, you know, I have to do it for them. Hello.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a got a song in mind?
Oh. No, okay, so I have to do the normal story. They keep going with the normal story. What's recording? Okay, I understand what to do now. My bad. I just walked out, you bro. Fucking Amazon. I even went there to double check that there was nothing.
Ah. Amasawa. By the way. Hey. Amasawa. Hey.
Look at that moving. Oh.
It's me.
Ah. Time for our match.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh.
What is going on? Okay. Okay. Okay, I got it.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Let's go, Yagami bot.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes. 認めざるを得ないね。ボンミスだ。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。ナイス。問題ない。Yes。なかなかの腕だ。ナイス。認めざるを得ないね。さながよし。よし。損害を報告しろ。ボンミスだ。認めざるを得ないね。よし。ああ。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。問題ない。ナイス。ボンミスだ。立て直すんだ。損傷がひどい。問題ない。
Not looking good.
認めざるを得ないね。
We win.
Feeling good.
I'm feeling good.
Ha! Come on.
Wow.
Hey.
So, you want me to leave now, or? Okay.
Hey.
What's up?
It's Okura.
My one thing I'm concerned about, why there's so many advisors not coming to work? Like, bro. Because I kind of took like most of their jobs.
Okay, take.
You. Okay.
I see. Does that mean...
For crying out loud.
Domo Kogawa?
Excuse
So,
me.
Mogutman.
Yagami-san!
Let's head for the skimmers. I don't wanna. Okay.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Get him, Yagami bud. Oh.
Son of a...
Yes!
Nice!
Bro, your fucking roll is slow.
Go!
Yes!
Yes!
Looking good.
Nice! Go! Nice! Nice!
Yes!
Nice!
Ouch! Yes!
Go! looking good.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Go! Nice! Nice! No back! Yes! Yes! そうきますか。Nice! ちょまあ Yes! なんですと Yes! Yes! Go! Nice! No back! Yes!
Not looking good.
I win. Yeah.
Feeling good!
So she clicked them, okay.
You okay?
You okay? Sobbing. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that too. You see that? I want that too. Oh. Okay. Second.
Hey.
Hey. The roof.
Huh? I suppose.
Okay.
Go! Nice! Yes.
Not looking good.
Yes! Nice! Yes! Go! Yes! Nice! Nice! Yes! 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 悪くないぞ。それ。
No way.
悪くないぞ。Yes. Nice. Go.
Not looking good.
悪くないぞ。まだいけるぞ。ナイス。やられてたまるか。Go.
I win.
Feeling good.
I'm feeling good.
Hey.
Feel good, efficient data. No, we did not. Okay, elevator to full one.
Hey. The way.
Do you somehow
いらっしゃいませ。
carry bolts? No.
ありがとうございます。
What the?
Hey.
If I have to guess.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
Get him, Yagami bot. Nice. Nice. Go. 自分のバカ。Yes. Go. Yes. 危ない。Yes. Nice. Yes. なんですと Go. Yes. そうきますか。Son of a. Nice.
No way.
そんな。Go. Nice. Oh.
Not looking good.
Yes. Yes. いいですぞ。Go. Nice. Go. Yes. そうきますか。自分のバカ。なんですと Yes. Yes. Nice. 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 のバカ。Yes. いいですぞ。ああ。いいですぞ。
Not looking good.
Go. 下がるべし。We did it, guys.
We did it, guys. Okay, let's actually do the mission. Then these only subplots. Plus, we need more materials. I just sold all of it for money, for clothes, for the dance club. So I have to get all of that back, so yeah.
Really, guys? And stay down.
Okay, what is knife? That's a material. Okay. What's it?
Come on. What a waste.
420. So can I thank you.
Why is this always and stay down.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistake. No,
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah. Pretty much hacked chatter to see an entire social network.
Yep. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of... And that should do it.
Okay,
It was getting very boring.
This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborg. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a
You know what?
helpful...
That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful.
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. Now, I do have some...
Forward.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break from this for now. So yeah. I'll be back later. So